Bish bash bosh. Right. So we continue on.
Classy, eh? This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Yeah.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
What's happening? I haven't seen my boy JJ.
Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word?
How's things in the
Sorry,
search for JJ?
But Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
I think a little bit more different than I thought. I'm not sure which account this is under, so I'll just say hello.
Crawl back on.
Narrowed it down to possibly 2 people, like, but I mean. Mr. Schofield should turn up some good results, like, apparently quite good from what I hear.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
He is a slippery character by all means, I have heard that much about him.
The eternal fire light your path.
Priest's escort. cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Paper Queen should know. Had a look at one of their previous ones from about a month ago. These are the same live shows or something else. It was definitely a tough watch. And that's come from somebody that I know fine rightly that the poor bastards that watch me on a Saturday night are in for a tough watch. Especially my build segments, but like holy shit. That's next level.
Don't let him catch his breath! Fucking bastard!
What now, you piece of filth?
Might actually have to tune in for that actually to see. Oh, one with a super high pitched voice. Call him Free Rider? Is that who you're talking about? As a guy that neither has a face for radio or a fucking voice for radio. Pretty unfortunate, like when you draw the end cards. I'm assuming it's him you're talking about anyway. Alright, Des. To be fair, they might have a better point of having shite internet. Don't believe anybody's Patreon and that sort of money to them boys. Legion on the other hand, I think you need to be doing better. Especially when you're charging that amount of money, like that top tier money, even the low tier stuff, like surely you should be able to pay your internet a bit better.
Time to end this.
Your arse is mine.
But at least that's a plus side of the vaping scene in the UK. Like it's all high quality shit. Like. Shrek's blocked everybody. Shrek has taken a leaf out of Vic's book and just blocked any sort of dissension. Manx had a rough, I won't say a rough childhood, but Manx just had a rough existence, I think, looking at that poor chap. Not sure any of the three of those is worth taking any sort of vaping advice off, to be fair. I think it's safe to say I wouldn't take any advice of any description off any three of them. I meant the thing.
Fire in your guts out, eh? Ha! Get him! Come on!
That's my thoughts, Des. Gaming. Everybody loves my streams. My streams are awesome. Regardless of what anybody else says. Full of entertainment value and giveaways and all sorts of random shit. Where else would you get this level of entertainment? Yeah, Shrek has blocked me this long time, and the beauty of it is I never said anything against the fella to get a block. I just got blocked. Subsequently, yes, I have said a lot of shit about him. Your X1s will be duly noted and put into the randomizer. I keep looking. I'll read all that. Machine was part of the story.
Note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine.
I like to give you options on the Sunday days, do you know what I mean?
Mentioned.
You get this, you get some other vape show. If you're really lucky, you might have a WhatsApp later on this evening.
Sounds sincere enough.
I can usually ship worldwide, to be fair, yeah.
Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap. Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Just depends what you're gonna win though, that's the only thing. While I can ship to Nigeria, I've yet to actually have anything to put on offer yet.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
Feelings I'll steal something off my co-host and have him send it to you as well.
You're wasting time. That's it. Down there.
That's not suspect, damn it.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
That's used.
Interesting. Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly.
Someone must have left a YouTube stream on with a vaping mind. Amazing what people will do to get out. Hardly worth the effort.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Looks a bit like Vaping Mank actually coming here. That kind of sick. Funny enough, it's the same reason. That's what happens when you drink too much.
More blood. Was Reynold a witcher?
Yeah, I'm not.
You deaf? Talk back.
I'm like a good old coach.
Something's not right. Medallion seething.
Probably sucks pretty
That
badly too,
stench.
to be fair. I don't know, it's a bit something like.
Damn it. What are you, Phil?
Leave him. You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me!
All victim. I'm the victim. Holy shit, dude. If she is sucking, it's probably not that free rider either. Imagine his voice gets any higher pitched when he's near the vinegar stroke.
The sick rebelled, then paid dearly for it. Signs of torture. Hammer, blood, like they drove nails into them.
Still better than watching most live shows, to be fair.
Dead end. Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some
Who's Lynn now,
Celandine
fella?
on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms, more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Did come here to help me. Leave. Go.
What does that want me to do? Who this fucker is? Imagine how free rider back he looked like. Put up message. Probably have once at least, Matt, during this playthrough. Just trying to learn the buttons again, all that sort of shit. That's what I'm blaming it on. Does he see you? Well, I'm getting close to down again, like. We'll learn to fight these bosses a bit better. Could prove trick.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit. And my asthma.
Probably a wee bit more refined than what Skyrim was, but yeah, I suppose you could say them.
It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of two Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that! The potion. Please.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer. Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. Give up, Wolf. This is what you want. Won't be the first scourge you release upon the world. You served a plague maiden already. Why stop there? Warp.
Nothing else really.
With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Yrden, then force it from my body.
Fuck you.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Not good. May get your wish here, Matt. I think that possibly might die. Fucking hell. Ah, fuck off. Hi guys. Hi. Take just a bite of that ass, skin on my balls.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose
Nope,
though.
I haven't rewicked it at all
Likely
yet.
slowed by the miasma.
Still using it from last night's wick.
Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when
Clone
exactly
purge or
did you
legit
arrive
purge?
here in this mine?
It was 970, or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy, fractured.
I haven't used the Asgard in fucking ages.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300. No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come.
Usually a nightmare if I go RDA, like, usually.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta
Speaking of,
ask.
my labels just
The
finished charging.
miasmal aimed to lure you
Back
here.
again.
I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken.
Yeah,
for
I've
the
only got
glory
one legit
of the
purge
eternal
myself.
Fire.
But, Ragnar? It's not the Shinrado, it's
I
the
saw.
Ragnar one, I think it's called. At least no mods, Sidefire, so it is. Decently.
Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color, studs, vertical stripes.
Back
in
on the
Kevlar,
RTA kick at
they'd
the moment.
always
Like.
toss gear my way.
I thought
Whatever
the
you touch turns to
Asgard had a
gold,
fairly
they say.
deep juice well anyway. Like I thought you could get a good few.
This particular suit,
Oh no.
I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met.
You think that? I actually find him very.
I'd
I
like
know,
to believe you, really.
Suppose you're so used to the
Got any
bottom
proof?
button on a Mac, like it kind of
Search my
like seems to be the
corpse.
way to fire them. But
Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
that's a 38 and a 25 on the go at the same time. Oh, I wonder if that's that new stuff. I don't remember this mission at all.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid,
SFCs
he's
are my
got no
coin of
ties to
choice.
the clerics who
I
seek
have
you
them
in
in
here
virtually
centuries
everything
ago.
except my borrow.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Hard to beat them for flavor, like to be fair.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I fail to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Well, in fact, the Church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Ha. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Oh, is there anyone else the one from the Netflix series? Reply. Oh, shit. I have no waypoint here yet. This part yet? One up. Yeah, dude. One of my favorite games of all time. I remember this is something like 6th or the 7th playthrough, and to be honest, I still haven't even completed all the DLC. All the stuff from Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone. But I thought the game was fantastic. Like, not without its wee quirks. I mean, well, if you have it and it's downloaded, you have to play it. And that's version 4 patch that came out there a month or two back. It's depending on what you're playing it on now, like, but give it a next gen overhaul. So if you're on PC, and well, even if you're on the console, you get some level of, like, ray tracing, and it's all been like given a complete overhaul to kind of bring it up graphically. And I play it at 60 frames. I think the PC version does still have a few wee issues. But the consoles, as far as I know, are pretty much as good as you're gonna get with them, like. Definitely worth a playthrough.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Oh yeah, definitely have to play it. There's at least a good 100 hours in it if you're intent on doing all the side quests and what have you. All those wee question marks you see in the map are all wee things you can go do, and sometimes it's just to collect gear and what have you, like. But even if you stick to the main story, I mean, talking a good out 40 hours, I would imagine. If you want to go around and complete everything, yeah, you'll have a time sink on your hand, no doubt. Yeah, either on Game Pass or else. I mean, there's forever it always being on discount, on sale, because it's older game too. Like obviously it's about 7-year-old, and then with a Netflix series, got another wee bit of a resurgence. And they did put some extra stuff in it, like this new armor I've just recently got word about during that mission. That's from the Netflix series, so the armors kind of look like what Henry Cavill was wearing in that. But yeah, can't say enough about it, man. It's definitely worth a playthrough. If you've got the time to sink into it, 100% worth a playthrough. That armor I've currently got on at the minute, it's all part of a new set that was done just because they've done the update. Couple of new armors. They're all low level stuff, like they kind of get you started, but gives you a wee leg up in the starting time of it. I think I'm gonna have to go to Gallagher, but they seem to have got a load of Northern Irish people to do pieces. Weird. Oh, I want. Fuck, made that look hard. Oh, oh.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Yeah, it is free roam. Yeah, pretty much. Start off in White Orchard. Basically, but I pretty much cleared all this out, to be honest. But this is where you start. You sort of get to learn the game here. Then it sort of opens up. Then you go to Velen here, Novigrad. Although this is the same map, but you can sort of fast travel between. Velen's like the lower half where I am at the minute, and then Novigrad's the up top. That's not really a play area as such. It's just the palace you go to. It's part of the story. Galaga, where I'm off to next, is another big map, and then that's part of the DLC. Blood and Wine. The other DLC, Hearts of Stone, I think is just set within the rest of the game world, but that's like its own wee area. I've never actually been there yet, so I don't know nothing about it. And that's really just your like a base of operations, like where you learned all your stuff. So that's part of the story. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get there, and I think it unlocks at a point and you have to go there for story purposes, and then you can come and go as you please. But the bulk of the stuff you'll do between Velen and Novigrad and Galaga. So you can basically go where you want. The problem is if you do stray off the path, while you'll find random shit, you'll also come across enemies that are far too strong. You're liable to get your ass handed to you. No, so for the first wee while, till you get the grips with it and you get a few levels under your belt, get some equipment, kind of stick to where it tells you, and then after that you can kind of go where you want. You can wander around all these places, pretty much up to the edge where you start to see this fog appear. That's pretty much the limit of where you can go. Up around here, you start to go out here, the game will sort of force you back away because there's not actually nothing really here, but pretty much as far as the wee cursor will go round is kind of your play area, kind of what you're limited to. There you can find wee nooks and crannies. Most of it's either on the map as these wee question marks, or you can just fall into stuff like so. Plenty of hours to be lost in this game. God knows how many I've lost in it, like. I mean, I've watched some of my streams for this recently have been like 3 hours long, and I'm only level 18 at the minute. Haven't even unlocked all the spaces for my character yet, the upgrades and what have you. So I mean, there's an absolute monkey load of stuff to be getting on with in this game.
Not bad.
Got that Dead Space remake, I was playing it, but I haven't went back to it yet. Just find something comforting about coming back to this game, just like running through it. Doing me bits and bobs in it. And it's been that long since my last playthrough that I can't really remember a lot of it, so it's almost like playing a new game. I mean, you can walk between these areas. It's just at the minute I'm just using the fast travel stuff, but you can hoof that. Where am I? Here. I mean, you can hoof that manually all the way up here if you really wanted to. Just at the minute I'm just using the fast travel just to get me about. These here are all like notice boards, so you can pick these and get more missions and stuff. So, oh, we should do that actually. Just doing that one.
In the name of the fire, there's a mage inside, we know it.
Dwan or not, death awaits us all.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, Ellie. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh dearie,
They
you'd
hate
be
you too,
surprised.
fat girl.
Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided elven tombs. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden down.
A big me a pass. Remy Vilroy, you are under...
I swear, you're worse than door-to-door peddlers.
Leave, Witcher, or I'll find some iron jewelry for you too.
Help me! They'll burn me! Burn me alive! I've done nothing!
Nothing? Nothing? Who concocted those poisonous potions? Who helped the Lodge of Sorceresses, sending them reports via Megascope? Who addled men's minds with magic, eh? I know you, Remy. I know you and your crimes.
That was long past. It shan't happen again.
Oh, we'll make sure it don't. Shackle him! He's cunt too!
Mummy!
Can't allow this.
No one's asking your mind, mutant.
Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword.
To me! At him!
Whoops. That didn't work out well. There you go, man. Dead. Note to self, don't get involved in close quarters fighting when you've got like a Stupid. That'll teach me.
Ah,
Save yourselves!
Remy Vilroy,
I
Again.
swear.
Yikes
you're
would be
worse than
right.
Door-to-door
Yep.
peddlers.
leave, Witcher.
Help me!
Nothing?
That was long past.
oh, we'll make sure.
Mummy!
Can't allow this.
No one's asking your mind, mute.
Still think you'll...
To me! At him! Ow!
Ah, come on. Lazy bastard. Would appear so, Matt. It would appear so. Rather than just rest and replenish my health again. There you go. They're like buses. You wait all this time and then 2 deaths come back to back. Fucking. Would you be annoyed?
Fat girl.
Faith me a pass. Remy Vilroy, you are...
Third time
I
lucky?
swear, you're worse than door-to-door peddlers.
Leave, Witcher, or I'll find some...
Help me!
Nothing?
That was long past.
Oh, we'll make
Mummy!
Can't allow this.
No one's asking Yum.
Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword.
To me! At him!
Not you're not good.
Thank you. If you hadn't intervened, they would have killed me. And Louisa and the boy, I tremble at the thought.
Triss Merigold. Find her. Might be able to help you.
I hope so. Take this. I must abandon magic for good. You might still find use for it. Perhaps the next time you encounter mage hunters.
Yeah. Something tells me it won't be long. Farewell.
Yeah, my capture card isn't really doing it justice now. There seems to be a wee bit of a hue that I can't get rid of on my capture card. Tried messing around with it there, like, but it's, I mean, the health bar there is like pure red, but on my capture card it looks like there's an orangey element to it or something. So I can't quite. I'm quite been able to get the color correction really to work on it. It looks a lot better on my TV than it does, I think, of what's coming out on stream. And the dark areas seem really dark on stream. I've tried boosting the brightness up, but then you end up boost the brightness too far and you end up getting a bit of a washed out effect on stream. So yeah, it definitely looks better as you're playing it. You can either, with the new update, you can either, well, I think it depends on what you're playing it on. You need to be playing it on a Series X or PS5 or something to get all the new stuff in terms of graphic quality, because you can have like ray tracing and that on, or I opted for the 60 frames per second mode as opposed to like the ray tracing options, because the way it's not like proper ray tracing you would get in a high-end PC. Like, it's slightly modified to work obviously on consoles, but I still think for the age of it now, I still think it looks quite good. Walking through these wee areas, like, it's got a nice wee feel to it. I also need to fix my weapons and armor here. Or if this guy could help me.
Oh, sweet thing.
Well, another freak.
Well, that's the guy I have to do a mission for. Currently, we just from it.
Where you walking, moron?
Say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lads. Can it get any worse? Not all of us did. Bloody pirates.
Boy, Captain!
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Of course, it was never going to be that simple. Just get on somewhere.
So, you in? Want a job? I believe someone promised not to.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Huh?
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1,000? Motherfucker.
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Yeah, I buff my bit rate on YouTube more than what they really want you to use, so it should be clear. But I think the wee tip and trick I learned that kind of it's meant to put you on like one of YouTube's stronger servers to really make it really give you a good bit of clarity. So I don't know how well it worked, like, to be honest, but I'm running it through the laptop can handle it, so fuck it. Only bandwidth. I'm not on a bandwidth cap, so crack on, I said.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long. Slow now. Whoa.
Some silver earrings from the continent, perchance?
If Miretta wants something from the
Beware
continent,
the
I'll
bandits
go on a
that
raid.
lurk in the
Show me
highlands.
what you got from the Isles instead.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Probably by enemy maps.
So long.
You need more time in the Isles. Build your fortitude.
I just automatically puts them on your map, doesn't it? Oh, you got one rig. And all that shit like this.
Only the war's been seen. The Nagle Fair of Hindusfjord's shores.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long. Not too late to surrender.
Come closer, stranger.
Come on, trim it. Sea fiends, Kittle Dagon.
Hey, time somebody
I'm
took care of them.
trying. If you have tried
I do
already.
wonder where they'll
How they live at the bottom of the shore at Larvish. It's fierce game.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran.
King's passing.
I could have married a continental man.
Someone help Bran through the next
Loves
battle.
his scar.
There'll be no shame to Boer.
Subdue this.
That's true. Hard to say it.
You mean you won't visit your mum?
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Only our agent spent a fucking small fortune.
Someone help Bran into the next battle. Someone help Bran into the next battle.
Our time amongst the living.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes. He was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Tuirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige. So predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and
No
the
worries, Matt.
inevitable rows
Thanks for
that
jumping
result.
in.
Yeah, nothing like the
Well, the rest
banquets
of your
mages
afternoon, mate.
attend.
Have a good one.
Remember the one on Thanet?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira,
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Bran told me to blaspheme the gods.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabolin. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diabolin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of that comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's just a bit high, Master.
You.
That's dear, it is. But could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Don't eat so much by the spit not, because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Serve our king worthily. Shouldn't eat or drink too much horror raid again. After though, rebel till you drop him.
Feast at his table. Sing his praise. Heartstopper, a bottle
Great
of
is
rum,
our
and
loss.
washed it all down with wine. Bruised
We offer you our main.
Must be the one
The
we are.
symbol of our valor. You were the valor of the isles.
Our skulls shall be bare till a new king sits upon Skellige's throne.
Let's drink to Bran of Clan Quersa.
Let's drink to Clan on Crates that's taken on the burden of this farewell.
Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor range every which way.
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
I wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I want to fight.
Grand. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first. It's about my Erica. See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
All right. We'll do it like this. First fight, I'll take a dive. But then we'll go at it again. Best man wins.
Enough of this chatter. Fight! By the rates of Morhaug! Keep together!
Wonder if he's as strong as he...
Valgord wins! Thanks.
You're good with your hands.
Hey, I am.
Be the one we are, summoned.
Foreigner, watch your step.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Tessia de Vries, the poisoned source, still turns to it for inspiration.
Mighty warrior.
Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
Another hero.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Tain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
So long.
Friends we show heart.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Brewer, don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no hope for you.
Ah! Dirty oaf.
More trouble.
There you go.
Foreigner, watch your step. Who's this?
You're pale. Let us pay him. Drink last night, too.
Bran of Clant.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Birna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Crach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
That caught a turn.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Oh, they did
Bread,
it good.
sheep's milk
Cut his
cheese.
poncho,
Our wagon's
pulled out
full
his
of
glutes
good
and made him run around
black
the tree till
ones.
he ran out.
We've also
Guts.
wine from the temples of Melitele.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
axe never crumble.
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Crach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Cerys. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrek on Hindar.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate. Crack, her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it does her.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first, wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Hurry it up, old man! Hurry! Axe time! Behold, Hjalmar's axe! I beat the famous White Wolf.
Congratulations.
Let's go back.
Be glad to tell everyone about your victory. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
Ceres, proving she's her brother Hjalmar's equal in every way. She retrieved the axe from the cliff.
Cannot be.
Now I know why Hjalmar named you Sparrowhawk.
Enough of the natter and let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran. Me want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Suddenly this. What do you know?
My god, we died a hero's death.
See, you've bad nipples.
Tell me honestly, do you believe that? I wouldn't let us settle the
Tell me, Luke.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Druids managed to dispel the curse, but pestilence still blows in the winds. Tell me honestly, do you believe?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Yes? Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive. $100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. I can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere. Come on.
That's one less. That's one less. That's one.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun. That's one less.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Lunch break. Came down for some.
Wondrous world of insectoids. Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
Skelliger's tales about the Wild Hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the Northern Kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. Need something else. Gotta look around. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven triple mead. Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in. Letter bearing Ermien's seal to the druids. Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator.
The shameless schemer.
Let's try again. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here. This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... That's that! It's a trap!
gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle. Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward.
son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the Giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugus would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
And now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Lad.
These continental dandies come a-strutting against we drag their corpses out of the inn.
This? It's, adornment. They engraved it.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Again. A sword for cutting.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling? So long.
Top of the man.
Interested in a weapon? There's it.
What are you peddling?
Me? 1400? The fuck out of here, what?
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than this keep, and yet still sharp. Once each year, at Sayavine, this axe speaks. It tells of blood spilt in battles, of burning villages and sunken boats. Might be a curse. And might be it drank too much human blood. What's certain is, no one wants it.
So long.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trulda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf.
Fergus, perhaps? Say he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
What's this?
It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. I saw.
Say you've bad vapors on the continent. Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
An axe? Are you serious?
Last night was bad, like it. Last night was...
Crazy.
plan to repair it. Hjalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. Signs of a battle. Giant chased them. They ran toward the caves. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Another track. Blood. Lots of it. Definitely came through here. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Went this way. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
That's was.
cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here. Tunnel caved in. Shot half a quiver into her. too.
Oh, why I keep...
Giant's Pantry. Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Gotta keep looking. Hjalmar came through here. Had to.
Come on, bastard. I need the upgrade. Ah, okay. Fucker. My sea level's lower than me. What's going on?
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. another track. Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Come on!
Come on, damn it! Harder!
Steel.
Thanks, White One. If not for you, that might have taken me much longer. And I need to see Leif. The bitch has nearly ripped his innards out. And we two are all that's left of my crew. All right. You might not have heard. I'm Hjalmar on Crete. And I'll never forget you helping me in a time of need.
Geralt of Rivia.
The Geralt of Rivia. Like in the ballad about the sorceress and the witcher. You're still alive.
Looks like it.
Right? Well, forgive me. Just thought that all happened long ago. My dad used to tell me stories of your adventures. So, what are you doing on Unvik?
Your crew. What happened to them?
It all started with a storm. You see, then came the blasted sirens. I had a Hornwall horn to drive them off, but one night it just disappeared. Next morning, the giant ambushed us, crushed half my men, hurled Arvid against the rocks, tucked Viggy under his arm. Just four made it here. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventures.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig.
Impossible. Dad knows I'll not return till I kill the giant.
Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king.
The fate of Skellig is being decided here. If I accomplish this deed, it'll mean the gods have chosen me to rule.
The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda.
Seems I must hurry then. Time to face the giant. Coming with?
We should see to your friend.
Right. His wounds need tending.
Not what I meant. He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood, you know?
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart.
Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Let's go.
Bled to death. Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
Just like Krach.
Uh-huh. I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
So I heard.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Haven't gotten him yet.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the Giant's Cave this way.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the Giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now! Even no closer, he's mine! Hey, let me out, quick! Get out of here! The Whoresun's mine!
Shut up, you idiot.
Well, fuck you.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. Soon as he was out, he could have run at the giant brandishing naught but his fists and his prick. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Doesn't really much to go on. Oh. Ooh.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Pleased with yourself?
But I've got good
Murderer.
reason.
Haven't seen a
hold
Continental
Ciri
here.
You know this
Oh, well.
damn well. But the Mask of Urberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Nuke its power!
Nomadic slayer.
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
This way. Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range. Put on the mask. We don't have time. Geralt, stop dawdling. Don the damned mask.
It won't let me.
Put on the mask. We don't have time. Geralt, stop dawdling. Don the damned mask. Put on the mask. We don't have time.
Let me.
Geralt, stop dawdling. Don the damned mask. Put on the mask. We don't have time. Yes? Geralt, stop dawdling. Don the damned mask. Put on the mask. We don't have time. Geralt, stop dawdling. Don the damned mask. Put on the mask. We don't have time.
Well, that's fucked up. Usually have glitched out. Won't let me fucking equip anything. Ick. Right. Guess it's a good excuse. That's a 4-hour stream. I'll fuck around with this thing anyway. Back to the north end.